Hello guys, welcome to CuppyCakeAdventures. We are playing Destiny 2 Renegades, if you haven't already guessed it by the title. As in the description of said title, we are doing the Hunter for the DLC, and I even made a individual playlist in case that it has to be broken up in two parts, because I don't know how long the main story is. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just doing the main story at first, and then later on I will be doing the the side quest and everything, and that will be added to the Hunter's playlist as well. So for the remainder of Renegades, I know at the beginning I did the Warlock, but I ultimately decided to just do the Hunter so I can use the Warlock for my clanmates. So, that being said, as a disclaimer, if you don't want any spoilers whatsoever with the storyline and y'all have not seen it, I highly suggest that y'all wait to watch this video. So, that being said, disclaimer, it's already been said. So the remainder of Renegades for the channel, I will be using the Hunter. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start it, and we will be rewatching all the cutscenes as well. So, let's get to it. Okay. So yeah. I'm super excited for this because I want to see how everything goes. Which we know how the first two missions go, so. But not as the Hunter, so. That being said, yeah. Super excited. Tonight will also be Skyrim, so if that's something that fits your fancy, that will be at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And we are completing at the remainder of the Dark Brotherhood. So, this is the Hunter. And here's the cutscene.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Alnor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ida.
Now, who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Okay, so we are going to be brave like last time, and then I'm going to do a legendary edition of all the missions later on. But for now, we're doing Be Brave. Before we start, I want to see what weapons I have on this character. Alright, I have that one. Alright, I'm going to switch to that one. And I think I'm going to keep that one. And I'm going to switch to that one. There we go. 524. Go ahead and do all this before we go in. Just for the simple fact of I don't want to like run in and then, you know, have issues later on. And this time I'm going to stay calm with it. Actually, I'm going to use my Night Stalker. Yeah, I'm going to use my Night Stalker. Okay, there we go. That's done. Cool. Okay. Be brave. But let's get to this. Boom, bada bang. Super excited. Oh, and also I did notice my little ghost right here on the end is kind of blocking like a little screen thing. So let me move that over just a tad bit. There we go. Boom. Oh, it shouldn't be blocking the thing. But the first couple missions are very interesting. I like it. And then, yeah. I like it. It's cool. Okay, so.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm Honor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs.
This person.
You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Oh, he's in there. Huh.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed.
I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
They hate each other.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Oh, I have to go up. Oh no. Be patient with me because I haven't fully, mastered the art of jumping. Okay.
Their defenses. recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up. This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's battlement references Varant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Hey, he doesn't always have visions, but when he does, it's wonderful.
This is a
Alright,
lot
I
of
remember
risk
this part.
to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry. working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
I'm glad I'm okay too. Whew. What is that? Fast talker? Oh, that's a submachine gun. Huh. Never seen nothing. Oh, and it's 532. Nice. But for some reason you do get blue gear with this, and I don't understand why. But it starts out with 300. Nice.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters
Oh yeah, I'm
nearby.
in detention.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I'd left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
The stasis block.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
The shovels are always nice. Um, don't stand underneath of it because you go through it. Weird, but okay.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead.
Why does she
Turmoil is
sound
brewing on
severely
Earth. The
similar
Drifter's vision
to
is Nine
Ikora?
in origin, and you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy,
all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
there anything back here? I don't think there is. Yeah, this might have to be broken up in 2 parts because I don't think I can finish all of it in one day. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a... I like it. Let me see what this says. Okay, let me see. Alright, so I just need to add 10 health, and it's right back where it was. Boom. Okay. Now what else did I have on this? Alright, I had... of course, balance tuning, but I don't have that. Distribution, outreach. Alright, let's do... distribution. That one. And then let's do that one. There. I like it. Just because it has a unicorn on it. That's the only reason.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. I thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Oh, Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Okay.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Okay.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
It seems that he has a temper. That could be his weakness. Anger shall be your downfall.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
I shall comply. What do you have for me? Nothing. Yeah. Drifter. The narrator. What's in here?
Always something new at
What is this? Loyal scales. Ooh, that looks cool.
Our inventory is stocked, so
Nice.
no rush.
What's this one? Nope. I don't like how they did that though. I knew that you got a lightsaber or whatnot because it was in the thing, but I don't like how they did that. Hide that between the, you know. What else do they have? Alright. Enough about that. Let's see. Oh. Alright, cool. I got something.
It's easy math.
300.
You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
I just don't think I get rid of this stuff because I don't need it.
Don't know
I
where
will
my
get one
uncle
of these
finds
out if I still have it. I think I have it anyways. Oh no. Let's see. I don't think I have it. I think I may have accidentally dismantled it. I did not know. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go see this canteen. Portal. Oh, I got something in the Cecil hub. I got something here. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, there it is. There's a new weapon. Nice. There. Alright, so now I got a new weapon. Okay, portal. This one. And it says canteen. So, boom. Boom. Let's go there. Okay, we're landing. See, this one's actually pretty cool. I like how they did this. I like the canteen.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior Dredgen, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs It smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and no peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
A lot of stuff to unpack there. Alright. Let's go visit the bouncer. What is this?
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter.
Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Cool. Drifter's ghost visited. Speak with the ghost. Grab some parts. Let's go up here first. Cool. Got that in. Let's hit over here. Huh. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. There's something up here. And ha. Alright, cool. Now, okay, so this is interesting. So the back in when they did the Knights of the Nine with the chest thing, it looks like they're doing it again, because this is the boots, that's the gauntlets, that's the helmet, that's the armor piece, and I already had the class item. Alright, let's go visit Spider. It's this way. See, I kind of know where to go on some of it, but not all of it.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable. What is your Earth phrase? If we meet again.
Alright, complete the first one, so let's go to Portal. Bada bing. Welcome to the frontier. Yes. Nice. What's this?
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his and the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Okay, I'll convince Spider after I do this part. To make it more Star Wars, you know, references.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
No, so basically this is just a tutorial for the thing. Oh, and also for future references, when the ship on, I don't know if this ship's gonna be used for all the missions, but this ship, when you at the end of it, you have to go to the front of the ship, not the back of the ship. I made the mistake on a past video. So, another disclaimer, I guess. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship.
Why is this a thing? I know.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate Border Wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage kin, though. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impact. shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby.
See, the first time I didn't see that.
Guardian, my heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Found the crew. I mean, I found the cargo thing. Is it bugged? Hello? I think it may be bugged. I might need to restart the mission. Huh. Where's that? Hello? Big summer blowout, anyone? Do I have a rocket launcher? I do. I'm seeing it this hole. Nope. Huh. Alright, back to orbit. Frustrating. But you know what? It's still new. Bound to be bugs. Just a tad bit aggravating. Lordy, lordy, lord. Here's take 2, I guess. See, the first time I did this, I didn't have any issues. But now, for some reason, with my hunter, I'm having issues. It's very interesting.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
I like that. I'm gonna give that one. I like that one too. But I'll keep this one. Alright.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Maybe I did it too fast as well for the game to catch up. Who knows?
Apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship. I heard from the Drifter you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, hatched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk.
I know it says
Do remember to secure the cargo.
Alright, let me see if there's anything back here. Any enemies that I may have left. I don't see anything. So, there's no enemies, so therefore it should, you know, be done. There's the cargo, and now it says defeat the thing. And it's doing it again. Huh. Okay. When in doubt, it's time for Google. Defeat Piker crew. See, it's already on here. Okay, it says we identified an issue and welcome to the Frontier mission where the Piker gang may not spawn properly. While we work on a fix, we recommend letting the objective update to defeat the Piker before killing any of the dregs or crouching through the tunnel, as this should allow you to progress normally. For players in stuck state mission interior. Okay. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Alright. Can I leave? No. That's not working. Alright, so none of this is working, so I don't have to leave again. Cool. Alright, here, let me do this. Let me go back to the title menu and re-enter it all the way back to the beginning. This is kind of frustrating. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, right? Alright, and it says to wait until... Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to defeat the area, each individual thing. Wait about 10 seconds.
Guardian,
Leave
this is unknown.
the area. Go to the
Don't
next
respond.
area. kill
It's a
everything,
one-way channel,
wait,
low profile,
kill everything,
no
wait,
bleed.
and basically
Drifter
do that and
might
see what that does.
actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Alright, try this 10. Third time's a charm, right? Alright, here, let me undo that one, and it was that one. Alright, come on now. Alright, so now I want to even let me on the ship. Try this again.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Alright, well, let's do it now. Wait 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay. Make sure the parts are equipped. That's equipped. That's equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, knock on wood, the 10-second rule is actually working.
Apologies. All apologies. flagship.
Okay. Keep out for that. Okay. Alright. Press that. Press B. Okay, no, you can also bind the ability to RB. Okay. There we go.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Oh, that's their helmets. Huh. That's cool. I think we waited 10 seconds. What's up here? Oh wait, there's 2 areas. Alright, let's go here.
Soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Alright, now it says reached a flare. Taking time, not rushing. More helmets. Looks like this is... Oh, okay, calm down, game. Rive token. Sit here for a second. And Lawless Frontier running out of tokens. Put in the run. For the tutorial, ending the run early is disabled. Okay.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Okay. Now it says examine. New objective. Follow the tracks. Following the tracks. Okay, follow the tracks. enemies. Okay. I'm sorry, my cat decided that it wanted to try to attempt to take my breakfast. Alright, it says continue following the tracks.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the seven stars.
Rescue.
He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Okay. Defeat through. The enemies are in now. Cool. So I guess the 10-second rule works. Oh, and you can't run, you have to walk it. There we go. Walk.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tarsus. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Okay, so that didn't do nothing. So I guess I'll wait. I don't think I'm supposed to defeat him, so it's fine. Go over here. Now I think I should be able to defeat him now. There we go.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage can did and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Or ooh, a weapon lockbox. There we go. That's one way to do it. Launch the flare.
There's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding.
Oh, and
Without
also
the Vanguard's
interesting
help,
fact,
we'll need
this part,
assets wherever we
the
can
enemies
find
will
them.
continuously
Good
respawn.
work, Guardian.
So, oh, and you can shoot it auto-cannon apparently. I did not know that. But yeah, the enemies will continuously respawn. So there's no end to it. So strictly, so as soon as you get onto it, get on the ship like immediately. If not, it's just going to bombard you with enemies repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorse us.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many
So I got 2 new weapons. I got a sidearm and a hand cannon. I might try the hand cannon. Huh. Seems interesting. Okay. So now we need to return back to Spider. Oh wait, that's a special. That's a partner. I'll do that one. Even though they're... No, you know what? I'll do that one. That's fine.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Oh, we can do that. Oh, okay. So that's 1,000. 4,000. Huh. Okay. We'll look at that a little later.
What is your
Oh, what is this? Oh, okay.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of life, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Now you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer! If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Alright. Go back to the spider.
Here for a favor.
There we go. Okay.
I do enjoy your visit.
I don't know why this isn't automatically sticking. like how they put some of the Guardians right there. I think that's really cool. Alright, the last stream we left off after doing Venus. So let's go ahead and do Venus again, and then we'll do Mars. And go from there and see how that goes. While this loads, I'm going to be quickly right back.
6 didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere.
They won't interfere.
Do you trust these Pikers?
No.
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Alright. Now what does this do? The recon, cause and recon shank that can pinpoint locations of hostiles, high value targets, and objects of interest. Falcon, causing a Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support in the field. I think I'm just gonna keep this. And this is the mission that I was referencing to remember to exfil. You have to go to the front of the ship, not the back, because it's highly confusing. It confused me, that is. Which, that's not hard to do.
Your target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation, or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Okay, so the credit things that I'm picking up, that's... Alright, so what's over here? Is this one of these? This is also just a, you know, a big ol'... Let's find out what's on this island. don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. You know what? It's fine. When in doubt, shoot it out. Because it's giving me credits. And a revive token? Heck yeah. You don't give me shootables. If you give me shootables, I'm gonna find them all and shoot them. What's up here? Ooh, another revive token. What's in here? I am so lost. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Wait, it's telling me to go that way. Track the bounty. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But there's enemies this way. Why are there enemies this way then? If I'm not supposed to go this way, it requires key card Selena Morales. Okay. If it's important, don't leave it. Ooh, is that a chest? A chest! Ooh, I found a chest. Some more shooties. Actually, there's a thing. Yeah, I knew about it. Yeah. So now, when I get close to a chest, it's gonna tell me. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, and there's something up there. How do I get up there? I'll go this way. No. Huh. I wonder why they put something up there. I wonder if you go up this way to get up there.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursuit.
I don't remember that one.
Hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
guess I'm not able to do it during combat now? Strange. What is that? Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Oh, so now you just click it, or walk up to it. You don't actually click it, now you just walk up to it. Interesting. Okay, okay. That was actually pretty cool. I like how I did that. That was like awesome. I was like going pew 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 pew. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, so this is how you go out. Okay. Huh. Ooh, what's this? The Overseer?
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Nice try. Oh, incorrect sequence? What? Okay. Can I please leave? Thank you. Okay, so there's a sequence that I have to do. Oops. I don't know where I am. Cool. What is this? Alright. Can I go this way? No, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, so there's a sequence and I went the wrong way. I'm going to switch that with that. So is it that one first? Alright, so that one. That one? No. Okay, so it doesn't matter? Or it does matter? Gabe, you're really aggravating me now because now you're giving me mixed signals. What the? It's fine. It's fine. Because I just love getting knocked off the edge and everything and being able to... You know what? No, I'm not even going to say it. Fine. Okay, so it ignited. So is that one next? No, of course not. I'll just don't shoot the boss. I don't care. Because it doesn't tell you the code. Now it's on the other side. So is it that one, that one? So again, did it not matter, or am I just wasn't understanding that mechanic? I think I was just understanding that mechanic, which is fine. But I really like that hand cannon thing. But I need to make it where I can get more special ammo. I know, already I know it. Scout, special ammo, scout. When you fill your special meter, it also creates a smaller brick. Alright, I need to do that then. There. So I could get more special. This is the part that I was talking about with the whole ship thing.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is off the 9.
It's a whole lot smoother than the first time. The first time it was rough. I got stuck there.
I store the Imperium's data. It's me Bell wants. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together.
Returning to orbit, yes we shall.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tides. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Okay. Alright, quest pass. Boom, bada bing. Quests. Now we need to do Mars. Mars. Boom. Oh, something's here. What's here? Oh, that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Alright. Boom. Mars. But they also said something that was going to Mars, totally division controlled. What is that? The totality division control the region, reinforcing the Imperium position as well as their own. Increase outgoing arc damage. Grenader. Energy drain. Arc, you say? I think I can do. Alright, I need you. Oh, not you. I need you. And I need you. Grants access to weapon mods, kinetic void siphon, kinetic arc siphon. Okay. Equipped super creates an elemental pickup that matches your super. The first shot shortly after reloading Renegade your weapon is a precision hit. Grants flinch resistance. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do Mars.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Okay, dokie.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Well, that's nice.
while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
But if they find out on their own, then they'll lose hope in you as a guardian. That's what I would do if someone was lying to me. Withholding information. gotta be freaking kidding me.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. Word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Florian-9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Cool. I'm not intentionally trying to do this. Oh, they're immune. Cool. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. One more. And that's over there. I placed that one and you know it, game. Behemoth? What is that? Oh, it's that.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
That was fun. I liked that. That was a fun mission.
inspired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
While you can.
Shoot, I still remember, and I don't know why. It sticks in my head.
Why did he say it like that?
I was in kindergarten in first grade. It was in
Well, he can.
down the road. His name was Walter Bruckner. Checked out that later. He changed his last name to Adams.
That's a bit weird.
Sister, he was my so-called boyfriend. Like I said, he was first grade in kindergarten, so you know how that is. And I don't know why, but I can remember his birthday was December the 31st. And every time I think about it, it pops in my mind. So does him. And I couldn't tell you, but oh my God, I couldn't tell you last time I seen him. And I mean, it's and I don't know why that it just sticks in my head.
Are we don't get marked like bad guys?
There's some dates I remember, and I can't remember.
And the Vanguard's on like go after us or something? Maybe? Is that what they're hinting towards? Because he asked if we were going Renegade, and that means against. So I wonder if that's what's happening.
But that's like my cousin Kevin.
And we are known as the weapon, so.
I always thought his was the third, and I saw it as the second. And if it wasn't Kevin's birthday, shoot.
That's interested.
Yeah, the fourth, yeah, very good. Yeah, yeah. But hers is same day as
See? Like they're like random guardians. I wonder what these random guardians are. I wonder if these are the like the creators guardians or something. Like the Destiny 2 team. Oh, cool. Because look, there's random guardians everywhere. It's interesting though. Earn credits.
I'm eager to continue our friendship. I do enjoy your visit. What catches your eye?
That's like the standard.
A quality accessory.
But I cannot today
choice, my friend. Until
What is this rewards? I don't think I could do the rewards yet. Okay, so it's telling me to go back to Drifter.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relics, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
So he's running. Okay, fearsome retainer. Let me go ahead and see what happened. What are these spots though? What is this? Oh, that's awesome. They put it there. That's cool. Okay, so I'm on C. Don't go to the market. I'm gonna get the armor piece from the market because I already have that piece. I need this piece. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and level it up. It doesn't really bring me down that bad. Alright, so let's see. Harmonic, okay. So reduces area effect and melee. So that's what I had on it. Alright, so super? Yeah, I'll just do the super. Alright, I'll do sniper damage, melee, and that. Okay, and next I need the boots. The boots. Alright, so let's do this one now. Alright, let's see how bad this one brings me down. Ugh. Brings me down a lot. I could do... I can bring up the super back up to 97. Let's see, I had athletics all the way up. Let's see what else they have. I'll do that one. And then I'll do that one. Okay, and now I just need the gauntlets and the helmet. How much are the gauntlets? 1,000. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna do. Not bad. And now I just need to bring up health. Back to 75. Alright, what did I have on this? I had impact, bolstering, and momentum. That one. And that one. Okay. Alright, cool. Now all I need is the helmet. And pretty much I'm done with that. And I have everything. I'm gonna go ahead and do photo finish. Where's photo finish? I might just leave that alone. Let's keep that the way it is. Alright, so how much is the helmet? There's the helmet. Alright, I don't have enough. Alright, let's see. Wait. Oh, these are two different things. Huh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and launch it. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. So, go out and get a drink, get a snack, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I apologize for the long wait. I am back, so let's get into it and complete the fearsome retainer.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your insight, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
That's funny. I like Blue. Blue reminds me of the person on Venus. I forgot what her name is. Her personality, I should say. My cat and I are having a stare down because she thinks that it's okay to get on the table. Yeah, I'm watching you. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Did they rip everything from Star Wars?
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kydal.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kydal have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
I knew that there was like a
I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now.
Look how fast you can make it.
Antibaryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Okay. So I guess I go this way. No? Oh, I go through this way. Oh, naturally. No? Everything has to be a puzzle. Alright, so this is gonna be something else. My teammates. Naturally. Thanks for the boost. We'll switch this with the thing again. That one. Oh, I need to find another battery thingy. There's another one somewhere. Ow. Battery here. Thank you.
vehicles loaded in the walker bay. Grab one.
So he's left one in the vehicle bay? Be careful.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Okay. Well, don't tell me this is another one of those things where now I have to restart the mission. Come on, Bungie. Wait, what? This one generator. Where's the second one? Because I came in from that way. So is there another one on the wall? Oh, it's right there. It's hidden. Why do they hide stuff?
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Okay, so you put something down there that clearly gets someone's attention, and then you can't go down there because it's a death zone? See? You can clearly go down there.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Alright, so clearly I have to go over there. Or clearly.
Get out of there!
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know if it's doing it to y'all, but for me, it's not allowing me to,
Troopers
you know.
inbound. Spider, you know what that spot, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium, broadcasting over open comms. A brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicate much of a threat.
No way, too many. Just get out of there!
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
I don't think he's going to be happy about that. Okay.
Drifter's ditching us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Well, let's see what this says.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste.
What is that?
No!
It's taking the light. First I was like, no, we just got Mars back, but that's even worse.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light.
Nightfall, now I understand
Hollow
it.
shells remain. understanding in the Seventh Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But better come on back.
So it's a good thing that we left it, because if we didn't leave, then we would have got hit by the blast. But it's bad. All those guardians.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
It's just sad. And the same thing's most likely going to happen to the tower as well. In that vision. That's what the vision shows. There's that one. And that's the same as that. This is why we can't have nice things, you know?
No returns. Sorry. But the new hockey models
Why am I looking at him?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Speak with the drifter to the outpost. So why did I come here? See, this is what doesn't make any sense. They tell me to come here, and there's what was the phone call that was done here, or basically the ghost call that was done here, could have been done there. So now I gotta wait in another loading screen. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. What's the benefit? I don't know. It don't make any sense to me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get too far into it because I'm not gonna let it bother me. But it don't make any sense. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, but I don't understand that why. See, and see right here, perfect example.
Guardian,
It could have been done here.
incoming call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Ooh. Haha, I stole your money. Why does he have a hand cannon? And why does he have a regular hand? So now we gotta... So this is what this is. on Europa. Okie dokie. Let me go back over here because I have these people before. Maybe they can give me something. Requires reputation unlock. Can I really not do anything? The Packers. No, what is? That's what I wanted because I see Nat. Ooh, a pipe blade mod? See, that's what I wanted right there, but that's in a power slot? Interesting. Okay, so I guess Europa? Let's go here. Claim that. Okay. Wild Anthem Cloak. Let's see what that does. Okay. What's this look like? Oh, it just looks like a regular... No, that looks kind of cool. Weapons with Servo Synergy Origin trait are granted increased range instead. That looks cool. I like that. So I'm going to store that. And I'm going to go ahead and store that as well. So I don't accidentally, you know, get rid of it. I like that. That's kind of cool. And so far I got the hand cannon, sidearm, and hand cannon, and I got the sword. Okay. Alright, portal, renegade. Here and here. Okay. Excuse me.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Oh. Well, I hope that wasn't important.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Go. Come on, go lay down. Okay. Now, what new thing did I get? I got a new thingy. Call in a defensive deflector dome that absorbs and... Ooh! Let's take that off. Could I just... No, okay. You... And you. Ha. That's helpful. Woohoo! I get a dome now. Okay.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered. trust you.
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
That's it? No. I did not mean to do that. Hee, I'm in a dome.
6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
I'm gonna go ahead and what's this one? Oh, causes them to explode. And that one causes sword logic. I'll do that one. Causes them to explode. I'll just do this. And do that one maybe? Yeah, I'll do that one. What's this do? Vent speed. Actually, what's this? Range. Actually, yeah, I'll do that one with the vent speed. Because I think I could get that up to 100. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, that's very close. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And plus I got all 3 things that I needed. Huh. Tough guy. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my part and delivering the packages. Stop shooting me and not being nice, being really mean. You're not a nice person.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Okay.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Cargo inspection. The inspect. Do one more. So it's over here. That's an inspection. So it's over here then. The chief inspector. is that telling me where to go to get to the other one? Is it up here? It's right here. This is an interesting mechanic as well.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
That was a lot of fun.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
That is true. That is true. Okay, what is next? Speak with... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and speak with her and see what's next and go from there and see what happens. Seems interesting with all these weapons. I like the cooling idea for it. The cooling thing was really cool. I just can't wait until I get that power like sniper rifle. That's what I'm really wanting. Because that's what really got me excited about it, because I like the thing. I'm just waiting for it. Alright, I wonder who's next after the robots. Okay, next step. Where is this? Anything? No.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. It's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon, Good hunting, Guardian.
Cool. Okay. So, that is what we're going to do next time. So this is going to be a, like I said, I don't know how big the game is. It's going to be one of those moments of, it's going to be a playlist. I already made the playlist. It's under my page, underneath the playlist section or the content. But it's, I believe, let me tell you what it's called. When you go to my YouTube page and you go to my channel, you visit channel, and then you hit playlists, and then it is under the Destiny 2 Renegade playlist, and then parenthesis Hunter. That is what this playlist is going to be under. I don't know how big this video thing is going to be honest, but anything Renegade related, anything that deals with Renegade is going to be dealing with the Hunter on this playlist right here. So all the side missions, everything that I'm going to be doing for today and future, dealing with Renegade, is going to go here. The clan type stuff that I do on, I'm going to rename it, but the clan type stuff that I do on Destiny 2 will be under the Destiny 2 Live, but I'm going to rename that, or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided, because I also have a PvE playlist, but I don't know what I'm going to do, because I have Spyro the Watcher underneath the playlist, and the Beyond Light is on that one as well. So I don't know. I'm just, for right now, I'm just going to set this for Renegade playlist, and anything related to Renegade is going to go in here, dealing with the story. So it's going to be that. Tonight I will be playing Skyrim, the modded edition again. It will be a Nordic Souls, and we will be finishing the Dark Brotherhood story, meaning the main story and the little side assassinations that we have to do. So tonight I will finish it. If we don't finish it, then it will be for next week. Most likely the thing will still be the same. I'll re-upload the pretty much re-upload the same short video of each week and just go from there. So if you did enjoy today's live stream of Destiny 2 Renegade like I did, please consider giving me a like or a thumbs up, whichever one that you prefer to call it. Subscribing if you haven't already, if you like this said content, and if you hit that notification bell, it will allow you to know when A, I go live, B, when I release a new post, or anything that to do with the channel, such as videos, shorts, posts, polls, anything that deals with the channel. You can set it up to your preference and do that. So without further ado, I hope that y'all have a great day, and I hope to see y'all tonight at 8:45 Eastern Time for some Skyrim action. Okay, bye for now.